comes and rises. Are you prepared for the madness? Can you embrace the insanity that twists and dances? Locked up in a room and nowhere to go. Fear not, I will set you free. Though where will you go? Lost in that nocturnal embrace. It's time to go to a place where you can dream. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness. A place to run wild and free. Dancing across the shadows. Drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come to the nightmare world. Can you survive the weight of your burdens? It crushes deep into your soul. As you try to escape, they only ridicule you, singing the song of everything you have done wrong. Fear not, there is a place to find solace in the twilight hour. Find me in the darkness. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness. A place to run wild and free. Dancing across the shadows. Drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare
And happy Easter, everybody, and happy crash again. EU5. Well, that happened again. That happened again. Hope everybody's having a good Easter. Hope everything's going well. I decided to do an afternoon stream because tonight had some plans that come up. Got a lot of things going on that need to be done. So, you know, do what we can. Do what we can. And go from there. So we're going to continue to speedrun. It's quasi speedrun. I mean, we already finished forming Andalus fairly quick. I think less than 10 years. And we had everything over here except for just the Zabs. But we're going to go ahead and continue to unite Iberia. And we're going to go ahead and turn on the music now because we should be safe to do that. So still trying to figure out what music is safe for EU5 because I like their soundtrack. It's just a couple times I've did it, I got hit with like some Sony claim or something, so I don't really want to deal with that. So I just go with the old royalty free. All right, so I think it's time to pretty much likely finish off Portugal very, very, very soon. We looks like we don't have a truce with Castile, so we'll probably go after Castile again, despite our better judgment, because I know there's a lot of people that are pretty angry at us. But if Leon Iglesia gets some claims on the crown of Castile, we'll happily eat them, because, you know, we're building up our future empire. We've got double assimilation going on in Fez to switch the population to Andalusian, so we can hopefully primary culture switch to that, and then we'll go from there and begin getting everybody to convert, except for a couple. We're going to do some shenanigans on that. But I think we're going to do another fun round of conquering Zab and Mazab. We're also going to go ahead and throw some raiding, which you don't get much land if you raid, but we take small pieces here and there, and that's fine. I really didn't want to bother fabricating. And let's go ahead and pick up the Renaissance. That is invaluable to us because now we're going to likely drop the start of this. So, because the Renaissance is so damn important, there's a lot of reasons why you want the Renaissance. First, you get more crown power, you get a cabinet seat, you get a chancery, so you get more effectiveness, you get the universities, which is really important, you get a government reform, so you get a lot of good stuff on this side. So let's go ahead and grab that. I want to get that cabinet slot, government reform. And then we're going to go down here and grab all that. We'll grab rights and nobility. We'll take away the rights. This whole tree is really good. That's a bonus to reduce court costs. I would love for this to be cheaper, but we'll hold off on that. And then I want to grab that. Grabbing the rest of these are nice, but since we are kind of rushing our tech, I'm going to go ahead and get the armories. I am not going to get crossbowmen or men-at-arms yet, unless I really need to. Because we got about 60 years for pike and shot. And if we can deal with not having to take that stuff, that would be better. I can't guarantee that we're gonna get through that, but you know, we're gonna try, dang it. And then banking, we got a lot in banking, but we're gonna go ahead and grab these. And if we run to where we have some extra time, we'll turn around and grab some of this, but for now, this is kind of where we're at. So we gotta make do with what we can. I'm surprised we didn't. Surprised we haven't got any claims on Castile yet. We've got a couple people upset because we made them change their religion, which we're going to have all this changed first. They'll make life easier. And we're going to go ahead and work on the RGOs too. Wherever we can. So we can get some more goods here. We also have a lot of sugar, which is nice. We can sell this sugar. Let them retire, investigate them. I'll just investigate them. That's fine. Not gonna hurt us. I mean, if we're gonna have to do that, we may as well go ahead and activate this for the humanist, and want to grab this one for jurisprudence. There we go. Although we don't have much stimmy, and then we'll finish this off with reduced military obligations. There we go. May as well. If we're gonna have to spend money on legitimacy, let's just go ahead and take the corrective actions now. That way everybody's happy and we can raise that more for better everything, really. Commoners can be upset. It's not going to hurt much. They're at 85. Seville joins an independence movement. Okay. That makes them feel better. Conducting a census would be nice. Let's just do integration, I guess. Change policy. I really don't want to take that stability hit. We do need to change that. They want us to change policy 2 to religious teachings. Yeah, we're not doing that. Aristocratic courts, we wanted to keep that. Now, I think we wanted to flip over to favor the elites soon. What is our value on plutocracy? We're still moving the needle the other way. Now that's making him happy. Really can't tax him anymore at the moment. I really would like this one. Tough decision. I think that would be good to go ahead and get this. That proximity speed through land is very nice. Moving capital costs less. Been hanging on this one for a while. I think there's some other things that we could probably do. See, if we take that, that hurts us because we want to minimize aristocracy. And we could make the church mad and get rid of censorship, which wouldn't be a bad thing. But then we have to come up with ways to make the church happy, so we wouldn't be quite at 100. So it's a matter of trying to balance this out. The ICTA farming, we could raise everybody. We forego that. Lenient taxation would be the one I'd want to go, or land acquisition. Just mostly for the prosperity, which is hard to come by, and the states. 3% tax efficiency would hurt, but we go land acquisition, our geos are a lot bigger. I think everybody's down by 5 on this one. Yeah. Let's change the law on that. Just see how much it is. I don't think 3% is going to be a lot. Realistically. And then mandatory impressment and happy Easter, Salah. We got that. Let's go ahead and change the mandatory impressment here. I'm thinking about it. Serfdom, more serfdom is better. Let's go ahead and do that. Not going to help our situation, but I'm okay with that. Ah, there's my coalition. Right on time. Okay, we got that restored. We'll max that out. Oh, the Bank of Bardi is going to coalition us. Okay. That's nice. Not that I'm really worried. I'm actually really scared. And once we get our stippled apple, grab banking, finish that one. And we'll have our prince marry a crap ton of people. This is our very slow one, which we pretty much nullified, but our future heir, he's just as awful. His diplomacy is in the garbage. So we'll have to figure that out. Let's see, we got another son. That might be, no, he's not as good. Last one's dumb. Let's see if we can get some better education. You have a suggestion focusing on economics exploration or progress against Spain or Aragon let Portugal colonize? The problem with Portugal is I don't think they can colonize much now. I've pretty much beat them to a pulp. Kind of hope they will, but I don't know if they will. So I'd like to farm him for maps, but I think I beat him down pretty bad. I mean, I know I beat them all down pretty bad. Let's see if we can make him smarter. I mean, that's the best we can do on that situation. You know, doing that tax loss really didn't hurt us that much. I didn't think it would. I did not think it would at all for what we're doing. How are we looking on Andalusia? We're catching up slowly. I'm gonna go ahead and buy banking. And let's go ahead and grab that. We want the docks, protected harbor, repair at sea. I'll at least get the barks and carracks. And over here, want the pound canal. I want to increase the spy network speed. We need that thirst for knowledge. Actually, let's backtrack that one. We want the knowledge first. Yeah, we already got universities. And let's grab bureaucracy. We don't need mercenaries. Let's get the depot. And we'll finish that off. And we'll grab that, and then we'll do the rag paper. What spy network? Encourage urbanization. We'll need that later. And okay, so we got everything we want from banking. And we're just gonna come back over here. I'm gonna grab the theater and this. And over here, I'm gonna try to grab that. Okay, we got everything from here. Supply limit would be good. And then if we have time, we will drop this. If we have time. I'm kind of going with if we have time to grab the rest of these, which will be good. Yes, we're bouncing around quite a bit, grabbing the key things we need from this era. All right, that's done. Once we get universities, we'll start spamming them. We're at max Diplo. All right, let's go ahead and begin fabricating on these guys so we can finish them both off. I'm waiting for Galatia and Leon to do their thing, so I don't have to worry about that. If Portugal can start exploring, that's great. Would love for him to try to get some maps for us. Let's do that. Trying to make sure I have everybody liking us or working on that. All right, that should be good. I want enough to declare war. Well, let's go ahead and expand the marketplace. Especially since we are all over the place. Keep building up the economy too. Get our stability maxed out too. So this part is kind of the downtime. I'm waiting for claims to pop up on Castile. Once that happens, we'll attack Castile. And we'll just beat Portugal for money. So I don't want to completely destroy Portugal. So it saves me some exploration. I mean, I guess, speaking of which, well, we're focused so much on stability right now. I don't want to spend money on that. I'm hesitant on that. Got to build our cabinet too. We got a lot of different stuff going on right now. We're kind of in that mass restoration part. Oh, just when I thought we were going to get out of negative stability, they keep putting us back in. Imagine that. And we're officially over the limit. That sucks. Well, not much I can do about that right now anyway. It's like we can't curry any more favors. Was going to try to use that trick to damn. Okay, that trick does not work. I was currying favors to my vassal, intending on releasing them and then using that to boost up my social, but that don't look like that works. Unfortunately, that does not look like that works. Might be another way to do it by just releasing them. All right, there's our government reform. All right, so looks like we can't take the Navy system yet, and we can't take the other one we want to grab yet. For serfdom, even though we're at the max values, I think we're at 50%. Yeah, so we should have that. Don't have the setup yet for it. Okay, converting is steadily working. Let's get temple there. Tools will be close enough to be produced here. It's closest to the iron. We're going to start building that circle of income here, building a closed system. And slave rating. There we go. I'm gonna have this one go ahead and change, focus on our Navy. We only get to 33.26, but we're going through. Where is our dumbest son at? There's our dumbest son. Congratulations, son. You're going to be an admiral. I'll have you patrol. There you go. We set up our dumbest son. He's good now. And let's get some more money. So let's raid Italy. we'll raid Western Mediterranean since we don't have much issues there. Yeah, they're gonna be upset because we did the privateers. Gotta be careful with France, though. France getting involved is a problem. Starting to build our closed system and our economy. We'll keep moving towards jurisprudence. All right, we got the raid for slaves, so let's go ahead and raid. There we go, that's done. All of my subjects just pounce on him. Easy victory. Okay, we also got where we can fight Castile again, so that's a good time. And territory. Once we get some sailors, we'll deal with that too. Guess we'll do castle works. What policy they want? Noble levies. See, that's something I can agree with. Just like supporting community values. They want me to do it twice? Okay. So we can get some law changes. I want to get rid of this and go with by blood. Ooh, Umar is pretty upset with us now. We could go with disallow migration. We'll be fine with that. Now we want to keep belligerent. Well, I think we're just going to do that. It's cheaper. So let's just grab that for quality. All right. We fixed some stuff here. Needed to keep changing some laws up. All right. And we're going to go with humiliate rival for this one. Still's got 23,000 troops still. Impressive. Very impressive. Cabinet seats. We were needing that for a while. This will make life so much easier for us. Definitely make life way easier for us. Our rating is back. All right. We can do that. We'll humiliate them. So we can't take any more than that. It's expensive, so we just take little pieces here and there. Not a big deal. All we're doing is just slowly devouring them piece by piece. I'm not gonna make any more vassals right now since we got a lot. I'm debating just grabbing this one and integrating him. Wouldn't take very much to just integrate him. It's close enough to our main area. Be done in 4 years. We're just gonna do that. All right, let's get our cabinet member. And really don't need to integrate anything right now. I'm gonna have them help, I guess, over here. I'm not really pushing any diplomatics right now other than our standard. I need to remember where. I think Wool's right here, if I remember. Yep, so we can build a tailor shop right there. We'll max that out there. All right, so everything's looking good. Everything looking good. Trying to figure out which one I was looking at. That might upset the church. That I'm not sure, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I know there's one that upsets them. Looks like some bitter hatred between Castile and France. Works for me. Since I need more guys, we won't do anything. Get some nice income from privateering. Yo ho ho. I think I'm gonna go ahead and flip this guy to diplomatic endeavors. Kind of backtracking on that because I want to work on France. Knowing we're about to take more of Castile probably would be a good idea. Portugal's income is pretty bad. You can see where we just tanked their income. Well, I guess the next thing. Yeah, we're not doing that to the burgers. That just screams disaster. All right. I want to get some more marketplaces around here. Beef up our trade. Especially since we have control stuff up here. It'll make our trade way better because we can do sugar and all sorts of lovely stuff. Yeah, got to get more sailors to even do any exploration. So, kind of one of those things that we're waiting on that. It's like I'm trying to get naval up too. But there were certain things I had to get done in Renaissance first. In fact, or start banking up for universities so we can drive up the price of paper and books. So that's going to be the big thing. I want to keep moving towards the other side of jurisprudence. At least it's only 5 now. I'd like to push the other way. Probably look at different religious school as soon as we can. Which one do I want to beat up first? Let's do Castile. Follow through threats. All right, let's follow through. Let's bring all our troops right there. Except for that one, except for that one. And we'll probably have to get mercenaries for some ships. Not a big deal. Stock this one for now. What do we got for mercenary ships? Ah, perfect. Denmark will do just fine, although that's in the bad area. Let's Western Anatolia, Pontus. We might be able to get the ships over here. That's fine. And I'm just going to beat up Portugal for money and take a little bit of territory from Castile this time. Get some free money from him. The ships, mercenary ships are not up yet. All right, good. We got college ready. Waiting for our ships. Not sure where our ships are. Guess we'll go ahead and send this over to Lisbon. There's my ships. They're going to try to blockade us there. So, we'll come down here. We'll just circumvent them. There we go. Got that army out. Just having to manually move my troops out this way for now. Yeah, let's get ourselves a good general. We'll do our air. So we got this one, and he's looking pretty good. Way, way better. Hopefully we can get him a little bit more. Hopefully get a little bit better education. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna head back since I see a lot of troops heading my way. And let's go ahead and patrol. Okay, he's attacking. We'll hit him here. Should be an easy victory there. I just gotta be careful on how we do this, and we'll allow attaching. Okay, so let's go ahead and consolidate. There we go. I do want to save some money for some universities. I'm gonna wait here. Why he'd do that's beyond me. So I want to improve relations with the Zenati culture, so I don't have to do much. So let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully that won't change too much. I'll move to intercept. Okay, we finished that. Let's go ahead and push surf to more. Where's his 6,000 going? Oh, I guess he didn't move it. Looks like his troops are getting a little better. So they have to be a lot more careful. We may have to pick up some regulars. All right, Portugal. Can I piece out? Nope. I just want some free money from Portugal. After all, free money is best money, right? Let's drive up the demand for paper and books. I really wish I had a better general. Yeah, getting that is a bad event. Really, really bad. Portugal probably doesn't have any maps. They haven't really been exploring. I'll be surprised if they have any. Yeah. It's all north. They have not explored any of Africa. So the goal of this one, Sala, is a speed run on beating Iberia and uniting everything. So it wasn't essentially let them live and all that stuff. It was kind of beat them down quick as possible without getting destroyed by a massive coalition by like France and stuff. Yeah, Portugal's pretty much toast. I don't even think they're going to be able to do the New World. I beat them up pretty bad. I don't even know Castile has maps. Holy crap, they don't either. Yeah. Well, I guess it also happens when you take money from them too. And driving to borderline bankrupt. Okay, you want to see something screwed up though? Look at Timurids. Guess who they belong to? Great Woo. So no Timurid swarm. No Timurid swarm at all. I thought that was crazy. I noticed that. I was like, how did that happen? There's his big stack. Oh, they're losing. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Castile's troops lost bad on that one. Now all we'd get is the stuff up here. Yeah, I think we're going to be having to do a lot of exploration, which I'm okay with doing. just a matter of balancing my income and everything. I'm not a big fan of colonies over in the New World. I still feel like they're busted because there's some stuff I don't like mechanic wise on it. I end up taking the land and not giving it to colonies. I think the only time I do that is just enough to get a couple towns, and then I'll make them disloyal and attack them and grab them. And the reason why is I don't know, they just don't seem as profitable. Once you get to the later ages, they're always rebellious, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've driven most of these guys to the verge of bankruptcy multiple times. Let's see if Tunis can win again. Will they win this time? No. That's all Castile has for troops now. We don't need to stack up. I'm gonna raid. No, I guess we're not gonna raid. I could. That's not that expensive. I guess we could start colonizing a little bit down there. Don't see them lasting very long over here. I'm gonna throttle back stability for a little bit, get some more money. And how are we doing on? Still got a ways to go. Let's see if we can move back towards humanist too. Don't think we're going to be able to move the needle too much, but I'd like to get it lower so pop assimilation's a little faster. I'll grab that. We're close to universities. Oh, there he is. All right, Portugal's defeated. Regrettably, well, I'm gonna take those at least. And I want to take this land to unite with our subject. And reps, I guess. There we go. I took all the maps I could, so we got some stuff up here. And let's get our first university. This is where we're going to start making some money. We can start building that kind of circular trade. And how did our final sun end up? And he became the heir. Nice. All right. That's what we wanted. Yeah, he's current heir, so we're good there. We can marry to the Ottomans. All right. I'm good with that. Okay. Relations with France is as good as it's going to get. Okay, we can pull some of these back. So close. Well, I guess close is subjective. Very subjective. Okay, we improved as much as we could with France. France is number 3 in the world right now. I just want to keep everything I can to make France happy with us. I don't really want to deal with France, especially since I got regulars. Those regulars will hurt. England's got some antagonism, so we probably want to work on him too. And you know, while we can't attack. Never mind. I was gonna say while we're at, we could also attack our Zab down here, but I forgot we don't have that luxury yet. I'm gonna try to get a few more universities to drive up book costs so we can start printing a lot of books. But I do want to get this down. We don't really need to convert. We're letting our vassals do that. Oh, that's taking a little longer, so we may change that up. I always need money. This game, you get excited when you get a paycheck. I should break and go after him. I'm going to. There we go. Stack wipe. Mission accomplished. Now that he's stack wiped, rest will be much easier. And let's work on Aragon for the time being, and let's work on England for the time being. Around the northern region of Spain towards Portugal, in an area where their Christian pilgrims still continue to proclaim you a crusader. Don't be fooled by what? He has no troops left. I'm just coming around here and hitting everything. Since we beat him. And we don't need our mercenaries anymore. More universities. I am being very careful. I do not also want the Pope. Oh, Pope got crushed again by King Naples. I better make niceties with the old man here. Considering I know what that could be if I don't. Well, we got people that like us. Let's go ahead and increase our Diplo. I'm gonna go over. I should probably do this. That'll help open up our Diplo capacity a little bit more. Meanwhile, Castile is pretty much toast again. And we'll come over here. We're having an all-you-can-beat-down buffet right now. I'm gonna take his capital. We're the regions that are happy population serfs are not quite as happy as we first thought. We even hear rumors of plantar revolt. Our troops need the practice. Yep, I guess our troops need practice. Okay, we're not going to move that needle much, so I'm going to just focus on converting. I'm going to keep moving that needle so we can make that our primary. Yeah, our troops need the target practice, I guess. Put down the peasant revolt. Hey, at least they have a sense of humor on some of these. Although I feel like that would be what a tyrant said. Yeah, our troops need target practice anyway. Who cares about the peasants? Guess I could claim the throne on Tellus and go to war with them. I don't think unions eat up Diplo capacity. I mean, they might. I don't know. Education of the elites. Okay, we don't have a policy. Oh, this is why I needed this. Because if we did that... Or we do this for the nobles. Yeah, that's why I did what I did there. Because I wanted to move the needle on innovation and humanists. All right, yep. That'll work. Yep, that's why I wanted to get these up higher. I couldn't remember what was going on there. And plus, we want to keep taxing the nobles. All Yep, people's education. Yeah, I wanted this one because these two numbers right here. So I have to counter spiritualism because I want to get it kind of more in the middle and not on one side or the other. As you end up taking some pretty sharp penalties. I mean, it's great if you're going to focus on one culture converting or that, but like right now, I wish I was better in assimilation. So it works out better. My guys are having an all-you-can-beat-down buffet over here. All right, let's see how much money I can get. Oh, 1,000? And I'll take that map from you. Thank you, buddy. Do I want Icelandic? Yeah, why not? Take those maps from you. And I'll take reps. Now, where do I want? Where do I want to take? Well, let's finish West La Mancha. Let's do Eastern. I think I'm okay with that. Let's look at see how many people are pissed at us. Actually, nobody if I do it this way. All right. Well, you know, I'm good with that. I'll take the other maps there from him. Did he form an alliance with France? Oh, no, he's bullying France. Never mind. I don't see anything else I really want. Yeah, that's a villa, so I don't want that. What I would like is to be right next to his capital, though. I guess that's too much to ask. So well, I think I did take quite a bit. I mean, I want those maps. And I want reparations to boost our economy, and I want more money. I don't know if I want to be any more greedy. Do I really want to be greedy? Yes, I'll take that. Close enough. There you go. Get more of that. I'm not going to release anything right now. Oh, although our diplo capacity went up. I just don't feel like it's a good idea. Unless we get better relations with a bunch of them. Ottomans is really flying. Well, maybe we'll work on Ottomans. I do want to take the Ottoman area, but good news or good news? What do you mean? I'll lose money. I don't really want to hit the legitimacy button. All right, so he hates my guts. I get it. Most of them hate my guts anyway. So we got down here. Now we got over here. Money is flowing like crazy. I'm gonna get some more towns, I think, too, now over here. Getting closer. Okay, we got a new religious guy, maybe. Nope, we don't have mysticism. All right. Let's go ahead, take down our levies. And we'll get him back to patrolling the seas. I'm happy with this. Curtail their power, that's fine. That's done. All right. And the reason I did that is we needed to start getting some Diplo capacity down. And farming estates. I would like this one. If I was doing anything, let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna gamble for it. Priest opinion. Lessen obligations. Okay, those were easy enough. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Let's get bridges. If I get 100, I might consider changing a law or asking for more money. Keep moving down jurisprudence, please. Now, I may have to reset everything once we become Andalusia. We'll see. Well, we'll be lucky to get what we got, so. Oh. And I forgot all about this. I gotta let my subjects destroy them. Gotta form some unions somewhere along the way. Work on that. New Sultan, he died of food poisoning. That's pretty sus. About increase the number of naval soldiers. Yeah, working on docks. Fishing can do it too. You can get some of the, well, fishing. I'm going to do that for now. I was thinking about that. And okay, let's build up money and then we'll do an exploration. Take a long time, but may as well get started. Since we're making some decent money now. Well, we were until our ruler died. Now we got to go through the whole thing, getting everybody happy again. And then let's look at our culture. We're pretty happy with us. Let's do this. Okay, so everybody's happy there. Make an accepted culture. So that should reduce the cost. Make it easier to core, and we'll have less issues. Okay, so this first guy is beat up. Let's take all his stuff. Take what we can anyway. All right, close enough. I could just take all his land. No, I can't. I think I could just take all his land. That's all I can do. So let's do reps, money. Looks like I can't claim the throne anymore since our ruler died. Okay, well, if we can't do that, then let's just grab. There you go. That unites the provinces that we have. Good enough. That. Okay, we fixed that problem. Oh, this guy. He gets that. And that. Forgot all about that. Cadiz always has trouble with those rebels. Couldn't tell you why. But that's a them problem. Not really my problem. And let's go ahead and drive up the demand. We know we're going to need wood, so let's start getting some lumber mills in place. And I'm gonna go ahead and see who I can raid. Hopefully I didn't piss off France. Dang it, France, why'd you have to be there? Okay. France always has to be right there. Dang it. Every time. I just wanted to raid some stuff, and you know, France had to be right there. Dang it. That makes me sad. Let's keep building up the granaries. I should get more legalism too, so we can make laws faster, but it's all a work in process. So there is one down here. That's 250. We're really close. So I wouldn't mind grabbing that for legalism. Our air is slow. Well, good thing he has lots of kids. That would be problematic. We can build an embassy or something. Ottomans. Be nice. Guess France is all we can max out. Holy crap, France! Do you think you need a bigger coalition? Holy crap! What the hell did you do, France? I mean, I'm taking Iberia, but holy crap, dude! That's what happens when you touch HRE lands right there. Oh man. He's fighting all of Germany. This is why you don't fight all of Germany. Let's see if we can offset that. I don't think we're gonna be able to help him. I guess he got the bright idea one day he'd just wake up and fight all of Germany. Holy crap. I got nothing on that, guys. I have no idea if France is going to be able to fight that whole coalition, if not more. I would like to see a coalition beat down France just for the humor of it all. It's just a matter of, are they going to attack? That's something. I don't know what, but that's something. Holy crap. All right, so literacy. I'm okay with this. This is, well, since that's the only school I got, we'll do that. Literacy is okay. I want to make our people smarter. Yeah, when France decided they wanted to piss off the world, they did a good job there. They give them a round of applause on that. Ah, and there we go. More taxes on the nobles. I'm sorry, nobles, we're taxing you more. I'm okay with that. Making the nobles pay more in taxes. Can't do anything to really upset the nobles anymore, though, 'cause I need to tax some more. I mean, feel free to let me know how screwed you think France is. I think they'll get through it. I think it's going to be brutal, but I think it's also hilarious. They got themselves in that kind of disaster. Uh-oh. Had a lock up there for a second. I was like, what the hell? All right. I'm gonna get a little bit of ships with what we can. Yeah, we'll allow them to join. That's fine. I don't care. I want to get our naval done. That's going to be important. Hey, we have an idiot son. Not only do we have a slow son, we have an idiot son. This I guess the bloodline of this family is not good. I don't know what to say on that. Tragic. Do we got a dumb son or something? Guess not. All right, well. Nope, we didn't have a dumb son yet. Of age, that is. We have plenty of dumb sons. Too many dumb sons. All right, so let's go ahead and push the next one over. And I'm going to go ahead. What I was trying to aim is curry favors. Because what I was trying to do is make sure our cultures were all happy. Don't think that's going to help. I'm debating if I want it annex him or not. I think so. All right, bring more fleets into here. I don't know. I think that'll work. I'm gonna get more navy. Of course you did. I think Portugal's still a rival, aren't they? Let me double check. They are. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta do our usual. Gotta beat up Portugal again. Collect more money. That's what we do. You gotta beat them up, take more money. Oh, we lost our cabinet member. I guess we'll take that one. Our family members are kind of crap, but I don't know. Hey, a son was born. Hey, oh my God, another son that isn't slow. Okay, well, maybe there's hope yet. Oh no, Portugal coalition me. What am I gonna do? Please don't coalition me, guys. I didn't know who Andorra is. Nah, bring him in. And let's go ahead. I'll spend a little bit more on stability. The Bank of Bardi has coalitioned me. I guess I didn't pay enough loans back to him. That's okay. And contain meritocracy. Well, do I really want to contain it? I don't know. We'll let it go through, see what it does. Meritocracy has some good stuff to it. I'd rather have that. Okay, we can get our next chancery. There we go. Keep encouraging naval. Which is what we want to do. Yay, they understand us. They love us. I should make them pay me more taxes and just take the stab hit. What would they pay? Was it worth it? I don't know. I'll do it twice. All right, we can turn that down. I want that extra money. So I can get some more universities. Specialize country more. I should be able to get some more ships, so I'm gonna do it cogs this time, so we don't have to hire mercenaries. I'll also see about getting some wharfs built. Yeah, all our agents to deal with our relative. I guess she was a babbling loon. All right, let's see what I got. Can I destroy? Yes, we can still destroy. All right, perfect. I gotta figure out how we crush the bank. Can we just take all the money from the bank then too? While we're at it? I mean, you know you're in trouble when the banks are mad at you. The good news is we have driven up the demand for paper. in our country, which is exactly what we wanted. And let's check our relationship maps. I'm sure there's a few that we need to beef up a little bit. There we go. I don't know if we got any more embassies we can build yet. Doesn't look it. I definitely want some more embassies, but just not getting there. Also, happy Easter for those tuning in today. Gotta spend money on education. I want some better future cabinet members and stuff. There we go. Almost a great power. Now gain excellent diplomacy. It's a good thing to have. Pretty much done with some of these guys, so let's see, buy location. Don't really have much I can do to really do anything as much as I want. Oh, good. He is now allied to all my enemies, so I guess we are gonna fight the Crown of Aragon in our next war. That'll be fun. In the meantime, let's see if I got the serfdom one now. We still haven't got that one yet. Well, I'm saving this because I don't want to waste stability, as we are grabbing harbor administration as soon as we can. This one is a really nice one to get. It's kind of a pain because you got to have 50 humanists and 50 innovative, which much more complicated to have, and you got to keep that if I remember right. Otherwise you end up losing it. So you got to constantly move the needle back the other way, which there's ways to do it, just kind of pain in the butt. Gonna be interesting, guys. Also need to get some more granaries, feed our people. Here we go again with the coalition, guys. We're back at it. I wish Aragon hadn't got involved. It's a shame. Change another value. How far can we move that needle? We can move it to 21. That'll help with our tech research. That's one of the things we want to do. Well, our courtier joined the clergy. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? Yeah, we're not really paying much in tax anyway, so I'm okay with this, even if they're a little over. This, I want them to keep losing power. And then this one, so as a blow, we get more taxes. So that's kind of our nifty little setup there. I can form an alliance with the Ottomans. I can't form an alliance with Egypt anymore. Not sure why. We were like besties for a while. Kingdom of Sicily got tore up. I should attack them at some point. I wouldn't mind making them a subject. Guess we can do that one. Who's the members? The Abbey of Andorra. Oh, all the way up there. Well, let's see if we can end that. With Aragon, allied to a lot of them, that kind of makes things a little complicated. I thought about picking some of these up. So if we go destroy, got a lot of people we're fighting. Because Cordoba and Jane are backstabbing us. Yeah. That's true, Salah. Let's... I guess the other question is, do I... I got an idea. I just need to end that little independence movement that they want to do. I just got to go in a war real fast. I could just do a new no stab war. Possibly. That way it knocks them out of that whole thing. I really didn't want to lose my stability though. I can knock that out here in a second. That's not a big deal. Let's increase that. And I want to work on the paper mills a little bit more. We'll get some RGOs updated. I'm being patient with how we're doing this. Mostly because I see what's going on here. And for me, it'd be better not to engage yet. So we just gotta be very patient on how we do all this. just the nature of the story. As much as I'd like to rush in and just bust down the doors and scream, "Oh yeah," probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. This time I'm gonna do stability. Castile still has quite a bit of troops. They don't have a standing army like Aragon does. Problem, Aragon had to jump in that. Which makes this a little bit more tricky. Not a bad tricky, just a little tricky. Look at that. Ottomans is actually forming the Ottoman Empire slowly but surely. They're expanding. I'm impressed by that. Wish we could have got him as an ally. Since I got some capacity, having Egypt as a backup support would be nice. Whoa, wait a minute. This was what happened to Mazab? I did Mazab. I'm confused now. I'm like, what? They must have had a lot of their population die off down here in Mazab. Yeah, damn. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we're gonna go right down the innovative. More research. Not even gonna argue that one. That is a very strange scenario. I guess, yeah, maybe we were part of this or something, but yeah. They lost their people down here. Huh. I guess we beat them up too much, maybe. I don't know. We'll get another war. I'm gonna get a wharf up. Okay, we got bridges all set up. And we need to make that a town too. We can probably make all this towns right here and be okay. Our goal is to get as close to 2 as we can. Zab should be defeated here in the next war. Interesting. So Zab, I didn't think he was in a coalition. Very interesting. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Well, we're going to save scum on that, guys. I did not realize that was going to happen. Yeah, that's the first time I'm going to save scum on it. I like, what the fuck is going on here? Or maybe not. Let's look at this. We can't ask them to quit. Shit. Shit. That's not what we wanted. I guess if we attack them for any reason, I should have saved the destroy, because I guess at any time they're gonna have rebel. Maybe. I don't know. He was not part of a coalition. He was not part of anything. Weird. Very fucking weird. I did see that, but I didn't think that was gonna happen. My dumbass part there. Damn it. All right, well, that's why we are just gonna go back. Yep, sorry guys, we're just gonna go back in time on that. That's bullshit. I know that sucks, but you know, whatever. It's, I was like, ah, what the fuck? All right, yeah, that's gonna screw stuff up, you know. I'll chalk that up as a WTF moment. Don't go to war with any of them. We'll try this again. We'll see for science. So go to war with them. Now, what's the difference? Ah, he joined that movement. Shit, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh, that's why. My fault, guys. My fault. I got overzealous. I got greedy. I got so damn greedy. Okay, well, this time we don't do that. We actually be a little smarter on that and not just charge in screaming, oh yeah. Okay, is that fucked me up there. Oh man, never a dull moment. I left me speechless, like how did this happen? Oh, time for a reality check. Yeah, we'll give the artist a reality check, I guess. Man, how did I miss that? Yeah, I'm laughing about it too, Sal. It's like, ah, man, how did I miss that shit? How did I miss that? Let's see if this one joins the movement. I mean, I'd be okay if joining the movement if it was destroy enemy, but that means I can't even get my rebelling subjects back. I like, okay, well, that doesn't help the problem. Like, oh shit, what do you do? Because I just want to break the movement, but in order to break the movement, you gotta attack somebody that's not part of the movement. So, promote urbanization. Woodga becomes a town. Woodga. It's 400. Could bolster the government. I do like that one, revoking privilege costs, although I don't really need to right now. I mean, yes, I actually technically do. There's one I need to right there. Because that's, I don't care about the mercenary contracts. I would rather give them this one and then maybe that one. Actually, this one would be one I'd want to do. So I can tax them more. I want to make these guys pay more in taxes. So 10%, that puts us down to 59. You know what? Let's go for it. Serfdom increase, yes. Focus on land, no. Spiritualism. I really don't want to go down that route, but I got to make it work, so be it. More money is good, though. Then I'm trying to see who I'm missing. So I want all my subjects to pretty much love us. So we got to do what we can there. Okay, hello, WRT. So, in order to get Andalusia, Morocco I did in 10 years because there's a CB that you can do, but you have to fight them early. In order to be able to form Andalusia, what you got to do is make sure all your subjects are Sunni. If they aren't, you're not going to be able to do that. And then I don't remember what the other prerequisite on it is. I don't think I can see it anymore. I can also go back to forming Morocco. That's funny if I wanted to, but we're already tier 3. All your vassals need to be Sunni. And then I don't remember the other requirements on that, but it was like you got to have almost all of it. But it is a religion that you got to make sure you have if you're playing this like Morocco. There might be a culture requirement. I don't think there is. I think you can do it. You might be able to do it as Tunis too. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that, but you got to force religion, and that might be enough, but I would let them convert it too, because if you have all these as individual vassals and you make them all do it, you're going to deal with a lot of disloyalty, and that can cause you problems too. I'm only forcing these maybe 2-3 at a time, just because I've got a lot of enemies. And let's go ahead and get rid of this one now. Look at that. Perfect. We can get rid of that. Yes, and I pissed the nobles off really, really bad. But we're going to go ahead and go around and appease them now. We should be okay. I'm not worried about them tearing anything apart. Just gonna hurt a little bit. Just gonna hurt a little bit. Still can't get that alliance with them now. But Ottomans would do an alliance. Tempted to have the Ottomans as an ally right now. I'd rather have these guys. They're a little bit stronger. Let's see if we can push that in our favor. 2.67. Might be able to get that fixed a little bit. The Bank of Bardi, I think they permanently hate me. Oh yeah, they permanently hate me. And I guess some count. Should be fine. I'm not too worried. I just like to get this alliance. But I'm gonna go ahead and pick up footmen and we don't have enough troops. I was gonna say an archer. And let's get, there we go, another relative on there on the case. Purge its revival. I don't really want to go down traditional economy too much, but some stability is nice. There. Oh, I guess we did lose somebody. All right. Well, let's. There we go. We want to keep our crown power up as high as we can. And then I'm going to go for. We'll lose the cabinet efficiency, but it won't be too bad. And we'll grab this one as well. So first, let's grab this to tax the nobles a little bit more. After all, that's the secret goal. And as you can see, I gave them a new privilege and they're back to being happy. So we don't have to worry about insurgents. I have not yet. I've only got 4. I've been doing it 4 at a time. Well, 3 or 4 at a time. At least until I can get them loyal again. I'm going to flip back to this. What I could do, we'll send officers. Or you want to do both. They're actually 2 of my favorite reforms, as I do have, I'll show you my values. Serfdom's there. I'm just waiting to get the government reform, and then we're also getting the naval. I almost feel like those 2 are a must now, right now. Those 2 are absolute must. But as you can see, I don't have that yet. Naval, we're working on getting the naval up as fast as we can. So we really didn't have much at the start. We're moving towards land, but I keep switching back and forth. And like, we're gonna go back to naval. See, we're at 30. I just gotta keep getting more ships right now. And let's go ahead and go back to converting. Then as for towns, we want a town here. And let's get a town somewhere up here. Potentially. Or let's do it on this coastline. That'll work. Actually, it could not. So I'll show you. I was looking for it earlier. It's got to be a research that I'm missing. I can't remember which one it is, but I don't have a 33 crown power. So yeah, you build towns on the food RGOs, and you can also build on your low dollar, low value RGOs as well, because they changed a bunch of things. So only like your gold and gold, your silvers, I wouldn't do that on, but, or your iron ore. I would not build a town on iron ore. Yeah, universal serfdom is not on my thing yet. I did not see it. It should be, but it's not. As you can see, it's not even in my list of reforms right now. I don't know where it's at. I think there's a research I gotta have for it to pop up, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's all in due time. Yeah, lumber's another one, because you can build lumber mills. And lumber mills, your goal is to create... I'll take stability. I'm not going to lose money. You want to build a closed economics system. Which is what we're doing. At least till we move up here. We're going to move up probably maybe to Toledo because it's got a lot of rivers. But for now, we're going to focus pretty much on getting as much of our naval up as we can. Age discovery. Okay. That's why I haven't got it yet. All right. We're getting close to that, though. Thank you for checking the requirements. I wish they had all the list of requirements, you know, right there, because sometimes I don't remember which requirements. But in the previous game, I have it. Pretty much I do it for any of my builds now because it's so good. It's absolute meta, in my opinion. Okay, this dude had a lot of kids. Let's see. I've been buying everybody better educations where I can. Let's give him one. I didn't give him one, but that's fine. He's slow. Let's get him a better education. Okay. We'll handle it from there. Got drill army, so we're working down the armory side. We'll probably have to get some regulars at this rate. I've just got this feeling. Okay, we got the destroy our enemy, so let's go ahead and destroy them. There we go. We canceled the movement. So next we can do and there we go. Let's finish these guys off. And Portugal. Yep, we got the trifecta alliance again. Although they won't be as dangerous. Armored horsemen are great. Although they did add balancing with combined arms, so I don't know if it's better than combined arms or not. And I want to give them our that, just we got more tax we can do. But I wouldn't mind doing that. I want to weaken the nobility first a little bit more, though. Actually, speaking of which, that's part of the reason. Back the other way on aristocracy. Damn it. Okay, thought we took care of that. So we need to push it back the other way. still working on Andalusians. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this back. Do I have a better one for change? I don't have anybody good. Diplo, damn it. All right, well, let's work that back down. Best part of it was aristocracy is high, guys. So yeah, we gotta fix that. All right, this guy is completely defeated. Take one or the other. Do that. And okay, I guess we're doing everything. There we go. All right, with that guy gone, we don't have to worry about that. I thought about releasing Mizab. Let's release him. That'll be fine. We're not over a limit. You guys still will not ally us just because of strength relations. That's a shame. Meanwhile, the Ottomans would happily ally us. Crazy how that works. I'll grab archers. Then we're gonna pick these. Well, we can't grab those guys. We gotta research it. I want to keep moving this down. In the meantime, let's grab this to move the needle on it. Innovation. Not a lot, but and there's our balance. So we can also tax some more because we can still do more. We just got to get their satisfaction up a little bit more. Of course, we're going to curtail their rights. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. So, although our development is going pretty good. I might grab that because I like having calves. I need to get this just down a little bit more. I want to soften them up. Too bad I could not get France as an ally. Although, oh, most of the coalition's fading, so. If I could grab Portugal, would be good. Looks like he is now trying to colonize Azores. Okay, that's good. So we got some colonizing going on again. Guess we could set this one up to raid 2. And Sicily is gone. That makes me sad. I didn't get to move on Sicily fast enough. But there's opportunities later to attack them and release Sicily. I'm just gonna raise everybody's opinion. We'll take care of that one. They're just upset with us. I'm gonna give them a reason to be upset in a minute. I'm gonna make them change their religion, I think. We're slowly getting up there. And then next, let's get some more towns along here. I don't want to do the dyes because dyes is another one that's pretty high value at 4 ducats. So I'd like to maximize those. We'll do that instead. If anything, we'll put some bailiffs right here and right there. Since dyes make quite a bit of money in production. Fiber crops, not so much. So, and meritocracy. Oh, we only got 7.55%. Good news is we finally got some armory. So we'll get that set up too. Which one are they? Looks like they got crossbowmen. So they did go down full military on there. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all on that. Everything else is looking good here. Got food, stability, which is everything we asked for. Nobles are paying more in taxes. We just gotta keep moving plutocracy the other way. I should go grab this for now. We're gonna do that. I want to help push aristocracy back to the center. This is going to take a little bit longer to get our navy where it needs to be. Yeah, we need more ships to be able to hold this off. All right, we need to get innovation up more. 54. Gotta keep pushing different directions, guys. That's the main thing. And I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get some more ships. So I definitely need more ships. so we can get our navy up. I'm gonna set up fishing villages here. So I'm gonna put a bailiff there anyway. See if that'll help with some sailors. Once our control's a lot better. Just preparing ourselves for major war. Because now that we've back to dealing with the triple threat alliance, got to be very careful on what we do. Yeah, they're not even allied to anybody else now. It doesn't surprise me. We did beat them up quite a bit, guys. So, I mean, we spent a lot of time bullying them. We don't do that. Let's do Ormus. Quite a bit of ways away. Increase ties to our subject. That's a good one to have. I don't know if I really need to pass any other laws or change anything right now. So let's fund the farming estates and just double check, I guess. Mandatory impressment. Nope. Want to keep that serfdom. Well, that would drop aristocracy. It'd hurt their happiness with us. Because I really want this. Or this. Both are really good. Let me think about this here for a minute. We're pretty much almost at the line here. So we need more satisfaction. If we take that from him, we need to give him if we take these two, we can offset. It's only 0.05 instead. Yeah, we could do that. As for law changes, I want to grab this for the proximity speed. Possibly. I'm really sold on this innovation though, too. So we want to try to push it further. We got a lot pushing it. Let's just grab that. And then I don't want to give him much more power, but let's do that. And that removes more of the aristocracy, so we can start pushing them to plutocracy. So I just want it right smack in the middle. I mean, I'm okay with giving burghers a little bit more power, but not a lot. Ultimately, it's just a balancing game. It's how we're playing it. And bailiff for that one right there. Recruitment law. This is another one we're going to have to figure out. And I'm okay with failing that. We got what we needed out of it. Okay, so do mercenary. There we go. Right there. Increase our navy size. We're good now. We should be moving back to the center, which will take away a lot of the nobles' power. So that should drop below 25, no problem. And another one to push that needle the other way. They'll pay more in taxes, and we can get that last privilege, which is something we want to do. And then I would like to get this one from the burgers. Reduce our naval costs. And let's, now that we got some offsets here, let's go ahead and grab that. All right, now everybody should be happy, and we've got everything well balanced and regulated. Then let's see what we can make use over here of our diplomats. Just because when we start grabbing land again, we can see how mad they get very quickly. So we're going to adjust everything up that way, and I think it'll look better. Welcome back, Salad. Everything is way more balanced now. King of Sicily's back? Where? Don't tease me like this, Sicily. Where you at? Oh, it is there. Hi there. You want to rival me? Okay, cool. I will conquer you. I am perfectly okay with conquering you. Meritocracy is here now. Well, there we go. Got that. I got very excited to see that Sicily's still around. I thought he was permanently wiped out. And our stupid son. No, our son, that's a complete idiot. Okay, well. Here. I stayed on the island Malta. Oh, is it pretty cool? I only can imagine that it's a really nice tourist attraction. And we are a great power now. Interesting. Now I can threaten wars. I like this. All right. I'm here for that. I want Sicily because that's going to give us a lot of claims on Naples, which, not that I really need to make a new enemy. I just would like to have the Mediterranean under our control. our heir, he's actually pretty good. Not bad. I mean, we'll make sure that he has lots of kids. The best we can, anyway. A lot of my subjects are happy with us. We should have a bailiff there, so we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and build another one there. We got our towns all nice and neat. Well, I want our heir to marry more, so if we can marry more, there we go. Nope, we're not going to. I just think about that. One of those random events, not a historical one. We're about to lose great power. What? No! How dare we lose great power? Attack is always the best option. I want that offense. And I'm gonna keep pushing those. That's fine. And we'll go back to our heir. Get one last marriage. I don't know to who, but we'll just make it random. Making lots more money. And should be making some progress. Oh, I guess we finished that. Never mind. Thought this was moving faster. We got a claim on the carteds. Okay. Incorporate independence. So how was your trip to Malta, Salah? Was it a pretty nice little like tourist vacation? I remember I think they still had the old fort there that they used in history, but I might be wrong about that. It's been a long time since I read about that. We're losing population. Well, oh no, we lost great power. Woe is me, guys. Woe is me. I'm sad. It's a shame we lost that great power status. Oh, hey, I'm no longer sad. Privateers bring profits. Hey, thanks, privateers. Hey, you guys are all right. I don't care what the world says about you. You brought me a bunch of your plunder. All right, let's destroy the enemy. That's gonna be so easy. Okay, well, like destroy Superman. Hey, we can do an alliance now. What's our... We can do 1.6. How much is it going to cost us? It'll cost us 1.12. Hey! There we go. We got our new bestie in the world for now. Until we decide to backstab him later. Our economy is soaring, stocks are up. Got some coastal forts. We've got to get more nobles and burgers anyway. Got to make more money. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not sick. I mean, had some health problems earlier this week, but you know, I'm doing good. Yeah. How the hell does England lose this? Seriously. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. Every time France just beats England. England's supposed to have like a super navy. How the hell does this happen? How the hell does this happen? It's like I don't understand that. They just get crushed every time. It's like I don't understand how the hell they just get beat down like that every single time. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but yeah, there we go. Another town. Oh, you're talking about my parents. Oh, no, yeah, well, that's just how I look. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Appreciate the comment. Yeah, I did have cancer last year, though. Yeah, I almost died twice last year from it. I'm on the mend. No, I am fine. Also, I'm losing weight, you know, getting healthy. Just, my family's always been naturally big. It's kind of one of my genes. Yeah, shit happens, you know? Yeah, last year was rough, though. I did have cancer. It's genetics. Yeah, it was kidney cancer. Yeah, they had to remove a third of the kidney out last year. That was brutal. Then it caused my blood pressure to go haywire. So, you know, one of those fun things. It's a chain reaction of events, but nah. I've been on a very, very, very strict diet. So one of the things is, you know, it's just all about what you eat. You know, it's amazing when you're a kid, you eat a lot more food. You eat things that probably you shouldn't. And if you already got genetics like that, it plays a role. I'm not ashamed. And baldness, it runs in my family. That's another gene. But you know what? I like being bald. You know why? Because you don't have to worry about doing all the hair care and all the other crap that people always worry about. It's nice. That's just my opinion, though. I'm gonna take Sicily, though. This was one of those things. It's life, you know. Hey, but at least I am not AI. Or am I? Nah, I'm doing good. I've already lost, I think, 20 pounds, so yeah, I work out. I also do a gardening channel, so I'm out there usually, you know, shovels, hoes, and everything, working on things and lifting bags of dirt, things like that. So yeah, I do quite a bit of different stuff. I teach people how to garden, how to grow food, how to grow healthier food, you know. And then I do my stuff here. So it's a kind of a variety of things what I do. It's a nice thing with YouTube. You can do multiple channels and stuff like that. One thing I've always said is you can't be ashamed of how you look. I mean, you can try to improve your appearance. I mean, you don't want to look disheveled like people. So I've seen people say, oh, hey, you don't want to do hygiene or all this. And like, why wouldn't you? I've seen some weird comments people have said that made me just go, the hell are you on about? But nah, you know, it's just all about how you handle life, you know. Yeah, I was out there earlier today doing stuff. I had to pull up my 5-year-old asparagus. It was about probably this long, at least, from 5 years, and probably this deep. That wasn't fun. Back when I had cancer last year, we had rain out the wazoo and ended up losing them to root rot, which sucked because I love asparagus. So I have to regrow all that stuff. I don't want to do that. I just want to take that. And we'll release as long as Sicily doesn't cost too much. Oh, I guess it's only Solana. Darn. I was hoping that would have been. Well, that's a shame. I wiped out Sicily. Oops. Let me look at this, Solana. Do you have any other claims? They do not. Then I'm just going to keep the land. I think that'll look good. And nobles should be losing more power slowly. And I can do armored horsemen. Okay. I didn't think I could. I'm gonna cut that spinning down because I want more money. And let's go this way. All right. Let's get some cav. We'll definitely, where are they fighting? An anti-England coalition? Oh, really? So Aragon's distracted right now. I sense opportunity here. Definitely sense an opportunity. Let's see. The Crown Prince is taking a strong interest in the body teachings. As their parent, he is, of course, expected to know all the subjects, but perhaps not the extent to discuss in theology and hosting debates himself on Buddhism. Leading members of the Lama never approach Sultan to voice their concerns. They don't foresee the future for a Crown Prince and the high government if they do not force him to come to his senses. He loses a lot. Well, let's look at our kids, because that means we make sure that one of them's better. May end up going to the youngest son at this rate. He's good at diplomacy. Yeah, I guess it's time to have a talk with him. We'll end up probably losing him because of that. Yeah, we did. It just flipped around. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. We had to figure out the best path. And let's get this guy an expensive education. Oh, he spent a fortune on education, seems like, but it's also good. We do need to go back to meritocracy, though, because there's so much good here. So the whole damn tree's good. All right, let's grab this. Culture tradition, not too worried about. Yeah, that tree is too good to pass up. I don't think we have anything else. So let's go back to Age of Discovery. If we manage to get this, it'll be great. I'm not banking on it, though. We'll see. We'll see on that. And community learns. I want to continue to increase our literacy in this country. Keep pushing that autocracy as fast as we can. I mean, aristocracy is nice for the nobles that pop for every 1,000 pop, but I do not want it to drown out everything else. Innovation could be 55. That's not going to help us. What about naval? Naval stuck at 20. So I got to get a lot more ships. Well, to be expected, I guess. And let's go back to assimilating. There we go. Just got to kind of flip it. Explore the sea. Yeah, well, we're going to steal some maps. I guess we could do this one from here. I guess we could send him. We got a few sailors. We got a lot of people to marry. All right, so you get a marriage. And you get a marriage. And you get a marriage. Marriages for everybody. Well, let's see if we can marry some nobles. Oh, there we go. We'll just do marry a noble. And marry noble. There we go. Fix that. And it's slowly fading. I love that. Okay, so everything should be a town now. We're gonna come out this way and get a little bit more townships around here. And it should be as good as we're gonna get. At least definitely as good as we're gonna get. Horses, I'm not gonna mess with. Mercury, I don't really want to mess with too much. Town with stone, yeah, we can mess with that. Okay, got that going. Yay, comment, love those events. Not really. Okay. I guess that war ended quick. I was hoping I'd get an opportunity. No opportunity for me. And navies. Focus on the road. I've been having burgers build a lot of roads. But I'll see it. I'll look at the roads too. Just to make sure. I've been having the burgers do a lot of road building. And we're still patrolling the seas, so we got that. Capped again. Never a bad thing. I guess let's devour Dara, I guess. I guess some of these I'm gonna have to. What's the culture? I'm gonna see if I can. Actually, not gonna matter. Still see if I can. It's not Tunisian. Oddly, these aren't Tunisians. There we go. I'm in a union with no, they're in some weird union. Okay, don't matter then. I don't care. I want to see how this favors work. I want to see if I can get this up. May not work. Let's see. I'm doing an experiment. And this one's Portuguese. Guess we're at max favors. Ah, there we go. We're at 77 with them. Okay, so that should work. I need 2 disloyal ones though for this, I think, once we flip. So there's gonna be a little trick here to get more cultures united. Much easier than what it is right now. Way easier than what it is. There you go. Get some more roads everywhere. And we can do 29,000, which is a good thing. Okay, we got some more ships coming in. Oh, we are done with our navy. Not good. We'll see what we can do though. Maybe we can do a few more fishing villages here. Let's see if that helps. May not. We'll try. We're close to having docks, so that shouldn't be too big of a worry. Let's get some wharfs if we have any more available. I don't think we do. Oh, never mind, we do. We can buy a few more. Actually, that's way better than I thought. So, just ask. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm definitely working on the Marines. Can't do any more embassies. We hit our limit, unfortunately. Let's get this city up and running. We got our extra manpower. That'll help, but not exactly what we need. Get some more roads that way. And see if there's any more management I need to do. I don't think... Oh, never mind. There is one disloyal right there. I was like, I don't think I have any more disloyal, but there is a few more. Some of these we want to keep going up. I'm glad we found some more. I thought we were done on that. Just banking what we can. And the reason why we haven't attacked is because of Aragon being part of the Triple Threat Alliance now. That's a lot more troops than before. Although they're not going to bother with me. And I don't think I can get Egypt to come out here. Egypt's kind of just a buffer to kind of keep everybody else in line. Not sure what that means, Salah. And throw a relative there. Okay, so we got that. There we go. Now we're starting to get some Marines again. Sailors. And we got a few more unhappy. And let's see what we got here. Integration, state religion. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All right, fix that. I don't think there's anything I really want law change wise right now. I'd love to tax the nobles more, but I also don't want aristocracy, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. I also haven't flipped to favoring us yet because there's still some things I want to get accomplished. I think we're good there. I don't think I have anything else I want to change. Well, that one I do want to change, but I don't want to move anything with aristocracy right now. But let's do legalism is still important for implementing changes quick, so not a bad thing to have. But I do want to get more universities up and running. Since those will have tremendous impact. Okay, we're almost done there. Then we can proceed to conquer again. I guess we'll send one more person out on a fun journey. How about let's do Madeira. We'll come in from here. And we'll send them out to sea. There you go. I'm okay with failing to get more stability. We can invest more in culture. We'll do that. Okay, we're at the banking now, so we are close to getting docks, which will change a lot of things for us. There we go. Improve relations with everybody. Get everyone happy again. We'll get a road all the way up there. All right, got more roads being built. And we're on exploration missions, so that's in some of our cash now too. So yeah, kind of monitor our cash flow a little bit. Troops are still good. I do want to get a couple more armories though. Still patrolling. That's good. Still working on converting. It would definitely be amazing to have another cabinet member, but not gonna happen. Oh, I guess I didn't announce. How you doing, South Africa? Okay, so we got a claim thrown again on Tellus. Well, okay. Well, okay. That's the case. There you go. Just bring up my troops and siege them down. Hope you're doing well, South Africa. And Grave Right and Hightail. I do want to check out Hightail. I couldn't get it to work for multiplayer, so it was super frustrating. So I kind of right now gave up on it. It looks like a lot of fun though, if you can get everything to work correctly. And let's put a bailiff there. Oh, that's interesting. See, I never had that happen when I was playing Japan. So that's news to me. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't given up on it, but yeah, it's something to do with AT&T. That's all I knew. I was like, oh, well, It's like, that means I'm downright screwed, huh? So that's why I haven't really tried it again as of recent. Even though it does look like a lot of fun. Although Soul Mask is coming out next Friday, their 1.0 and their DLC that's free if you have it within the first, if you buy the game in the first month, which is Egyptian and all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, I have tried connecting to other people and it hates me. It's frustrating as hell because I would love to have done that. I've tried to connect to a lot of different people. Guess we could do this. We haven't looked at Argios in a while. Has he been crushed yet? Nope, he hasn't. That's shit. Or, yeah, he has been crushed. Okay, never mind. All right, let's see. I can just take his land. Yeah, it may not be tonight, but I'm down to try and see if we can't get it to work. There we go. We just crushed him. All right, perfect. Save me a headache. But yeah, I'd definitely be down to try to see if I can figure it out. Kingdom of Galatia is upset. Why are you upset with me? It's because I didn't give you any land. All these guys getting upset at me. Such a shame. Let's see, what do we got here? Mostly Zenity, so I guess we don't have him maxed out. I don't think we got this one. I haven't even touched this one. Some of these guys are starting to get a little too rebellious. Yeah, some of these guys are getting a little too comfortable. We'll have to fix that. We will have to fix that. Yeah, let's look at culture by location. Nope, we're gonna move towards jurisprudence as always. All right, so let's move to a different area. Got to keep assimilating. Resistance is futile. Yeah, that should be good. There's some more armored horsemen. And got a new one, huh? Stability war exhaustion. I guess that one already died. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. Definitely keep bringing up some regulars. Once we get another archer. Nice. Plus 12 stability. Hello, how are you doing? Get that all situated. What is Aragon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, France. Hello. All right. We have an opportunity here. And you know what they say? It's always good to be patient. Well, we have been frickin' patient. Surprise. We're going to war. This Aragon just got their troops wiped out. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, even though you're trying to unite everything fast. We just found our opening. We got the opening we needed. Thank you, France, for doing work. You're a pal. Although I don't think he was doing it on purpose to help us, but hey, I'm not gonna complain on that. Now I can deal with Castile. Oh yeah, the tribal cavalry is great. All right, let's move up here. Not gonna bring that guy. Let's just have him end up here. He's too far from what I need. Excuse me, sir. I don't need you here. Go away, Portugal. We have our opening. I love it. I love it. We got our opening. All right. Go ahead and carry us. Navy. There you go. It's like, what the hell are you doing, Navy? Get us over there. Oh, crap. They don't have to get mercenary fleets, but guess if we have to, we have to. Or we just crush them anyway. Never mind. Although Aragon's still got a pretty heavy duty fleet. Dang it. Oh man, he's wrecking our fleet. Okay, good news is we still got some cogs. Trying to get my troops over here. So let's try to get them over here. I just need to get my navy over here. There we go. Get right across that strait as fast as we can. Perfect. All right. All right, let's let these rest. And I'll look at what we need for Navy ships after this. We're gonna run out of sailors, but that's okay. All right, we got all our troops together. Now we can go in for some beatdowns. Oh, 17,000 gone. I love it. I love it. And we'll just sell you guys. Still, if I wipe out your other army, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Just saying, man. Where is he coming in at? I want his troops. I'm on the hunt for Aragon's troops, Castile's troops. Get over here. Oh, that looked painful. That looked painful. All right, so first Aragon. My subjects can beat up Portugal. And it looks like France is having fun in England, conquering Wales. Yeah, that definitely looked brutal. I'm gonna split this army up because there is not a lot of food over here right now. It's nice they walled everything up for us. Make it more pain in the butt to get there, but we got their capital of Barcelona, so. Let's see if we can split that and sneak around. I don't want to sneak around that much. But I think we can promote some more of our family members. Get more crown authority that way. Keep pushing our crown authority up. And there is our new fleet ready to go. Got some downtime. And let's increase our ties to our subjects. Sport communal values. Yep, right there. And we're set up. And we'll get back to patrolling here shortly. Once we're done. Oh, good news is it looks like Aragon's navy's destroyed. We keep getting good news, guys. keep getting good news. I want to save our money for the docks. We're about to get docks. Oh, I thought they were destroyed. Never mind. We're gonna hide. We got pound canals. That's good on control. Let's get as many as we can. I don't think there was that many, but and I guess nobles want more money. Rule as we see fit. Yeah, we'll rule as we see fit. I don't care about them. Grab an urban parliament seat. I'll refuse them this time. There we go. Take away that liberty desire. Portugal still got forts. How close are we to our docks? Gotta be really close. 6. Okay. We're gonna save up money. Maybe, I don't know. Let's get universities. We'll get a return investment on this stuff anyway. Let's go attack that city. Another one's fallen. Okay, that's done. And let's hit that one. Before France gets here. Because France is having a party over here on Aragon. And we'll move out this way. Everything's looking good. Make sure all our heirs' kids getting better education. Probably need to do that too. As soon as we get the money. More money is good. And with that, it looks like Aragon, Archon took an island from it. All right, I think he's pretty much out of the game. Oh, 1,000. Let's see what maps he's got. Iceland, I don't care about Iceland. What I do care about is Valencia. Which one is Valencia, right? Kingdom of Valencia, that's the one I do care about. So we're going to take right here for Valencia. I don't want to push too much because, well, we're already beating up the hell out of everybody. So could return a bunch of stuff to Pisa. Return Cesare to Genoa. Yeah. I wouldn't mind taking that island, but I'm gonna hold off for now. And if I tell him to destroy forts, then I think we should get aggressive. Yeah, we get antagonism. But technically, I probably wouldn't mind. Tell him to destroy a few more castles. Let's see. We'll destroy that one. That one. How bad's people gonna be mad? Tell him to take down his forts. Man, not that bad. And it opens up most of his land here. Take her or make her fall. What are you talking about, Salah? I got Valencia. I'm confused. What are you talking about? We could take over the market center from Barcelona. Kind of want to humiliate too, if I could. It gives us 10 prestige. So I don't want to take any of this right now. Oh, apparently Pisa owned it for a while. Yeah, I'm debating though on the coalition. Yeah, I'm debating on this coalition, guys. So I get Valencia, so I get cheaper claims because he's not a co-belligerent this time. Grab that. That would... Let's check this, because we're going to take a lot from Portugal and Spain, or Castile in a second. Okay, I don't think I want to do any more. Nah, I don't want to liberate. Must steal their market. Humiliate, maybe. They won't let me do that. We're at 81. Downside of not being a co-belligerent. But I'm debating on this. How bad's that piss everybody off? Coalition's heating up there. Those fuggers. Let's see. We also got pretty high Diplo cap. I think we're gonna stick with this. I want to take more land, I really do, guys, but I don't. Without being a co-belligerent, it's kind of meh, but I'm gonna have him break treaties with Castile, so he's much quicker next battle. And we got some money. Oh, Oh, Catalonia. That's what you're meaning. Okay. Yeah, France is who I'm worried about the most because he, well, it loads. Oh, I guess he didn't lose any. I thought he actually was going to get more pissy with me. I honestly thought France was going to be madder than hell about it, but guess not. Here I was thinking we had a bigger problem. I guess I could have probably took more. Yeah, most coalitions I can beat down now. You are correct on that. Portugal, I don't think he has any maps to take. No, I've completely destroyed Portugal. He still wants to fight. That's fine. 115, and he is a co-belligerent. That ain't bad. Mostly France's vassals, so 79. I think I can probably. That's about the best I'll do on Portugal. I think that's good. We'll definitely close to wipe out Portugal. England, I don't worry about because, I mean, he's getting pulverized over by France. And since we know we're going to piss off some guys over here, I'm going to work on that. Coalitions, yeah, I can beat you correct on that. And I've got Egypt in my back pocket right now, so he can take the beating for me on some areas. I purposely did that. Uh-oh, our troops are starving. I don't like that. Let's move back that way. And Castile, we're going to take a larger chunk this time. Yeah, that is a very good point, Peter. If they don't have a navy, they're not going to be able to get to me. And even if they do, if they land, anytime they land, they're going to get wiped out pretty quick. I'm waiting to get my docks up. Then we're going to have a pretty strong navy again. How is our Andalusian? We're getting closer. Yes. Castile's colonizing both right now. Oh, let me do that. Castile's been doing the colonizing since Portugal's toast. They can't even fund anything. So. Still got more on race levies. Oh. Sell them to slaves. I'll tell you, Morocco and going Andalusia early is fun as hell. It's way better than going to West Africa to build up. By the time you get there, these guys have forts every damn place. This is way more fun. Way more fun and chaotic. I love it. And the cav for Morocco is just freaking amazing. Yeah, if I can take it, I will. I don't know. He's been getting trashed by France every other war, it seems like. I don't know if he's like deeply bankrupt at this point. But yeah, England probably will have most of the colonies. My only gripe about colonies, guys, is like when you get, by the time you get to Age of Revolution or Absolutism, they're just not, you spend more time dealing with rebels. But getting the stuff from the New World pretty much makes you win game, basically, till everybody else has it. What call for peace? Oh, white peace is imminent. Keep Zamora. Oh, we gotta go attack Zamora. Where the hell's that at? I've had too much fun. We gotta go attack that. That's an easy change. Fixed it. Okay, bureaucracy law. This one, I love prosperity. So there's only so many sources of prosperity, unfortunately. And okay, that fixed that problem. Yeah, probably will end up being England at this rate, or whoever gets out there. It may end up being us. We're banking this money right now for docks, by the way. That's why I'm not spending it. Because I need to get our Navy operational as well. Probably more armories. I want to see where we're at financially when this is all said and done too. And I'm kind of waiting for them to finish siege in Portugal. Like I said earlier, Castile became a loot pinata. I couldn't believe it when I saw Aragon getting tore up by France. It's like, oh, I gotta jump in on this now. White peace is imminent again? What? No, I guess I forgot to do that. Nope. I keep moving. I'm going to split this army up. I don't need all of it here. In fact, I could start splitting these armies up even more. There is no Castile anymore to be a threat. There we go. Problem solved. Ah, we lost some privateers. They went pirate. Bloody pirates. And we'll grab that one. You guys not down with Portugal yet? Holy crap. All right, there we go. I am unapologetic taking that much from Portugal. Oh, hey, look, the coalition's wiped out. All right, so Castile. Take all your money. What maps you got? Well, where he doesn't, I need to explore it. Dang it. No map of Azores. Dang it, guys. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I can't take the map. That makes me sad. All right, well, we'll have to take care of that. So I'm going to take this one. I'll move up here. And It'll come up here. Oh, leaf fractured. That's why. And then let's go up this way. Actually not. Let's do that. How much more? 95. 252. Look at this coalition list. Holy crap. I pissed off most of Europe. I love it. I love it. All right. Well. Right now I'm using these to get to Andalusia so I can culture flip to Andalusia. That's what I'm going for. That way I also get lieutenants and viceroys that will increase our control. Yeah, otherwise I would be definitely doing that. Guess I overdid it, guys. I guess I overdid this. I wonder how Egypt's gonna feel when I do this. Actually, the most ones are just gonna be close by. The Fuggers. Those Fuggers. I love that name. Oh, I love it. All right, well. I upset most of Europe. Do we want to see the coalition map mode? Let's see, antagonism. Oh, yeah. I'm just as bad as France now, guys. France, oh, well, France is worse. Permanent coalitions on both of us. Oh, God, love it. Problem is, I cannot. Well, I could release some of these. Probably gonna have to as vassals. I didn't want to, but we got so much damn land. Yeah, as long as France and I are cool, yeah, we're fine. We're 30 right now, so it gotta be a little nice to France. Have we had our Hug France Day yet? I'm like, damn. Well. Have you hugged France today, guys? I mean, I haven't hugged France today, so I don't know if he's gonna be nice. Good news is we get some more sailors. We can start really discovering stuff. So we'll definitely do that. I'm really pushing it here, guys, on my capacity. Kingdom of Valencia. Here we go. Oh, we lost our Diplo rep guy. How did that happen? Poor guy died, maybe? I get it. I get it. It was the diplomat guy had a stroke when he realized I just declared war on all of Europe. That's really what it was, guys. That's really what it was. He's like, what the shit did you just do? I'm like, well, conquered most of Iberia? And Valencia made a new market. Why would you do that, Valencia? Seriously. Silly Valencia. All right, let's bring this back. I'm happy with this. Ranged festivals. Ah, no. I ain't gonna spend money on that shit. What are you talking about? You crazy? And let's go ahead and call it a night. What? Egypt, what the fuck are you doing over here? What the hell's Egypt doing over here on my side? Dude, I don't want you to be this close to me, okay? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him that. The nerve of him moving his guys down here. At least I can beat him. Just like, what the hell is he doing? All right, let's improve that. I want to make a few more subjects. Is it wise? Probably not. Probably not. It's definitely probably not a wise decision to do that, but I need to cut down my base so I can work on this. So kind of got to do it. Most of the antagonism's dropping pretty nice. I could build an embassy, I believe, now, right there. Good. We're catching up on our Andalusia population. It's better. I don't really think I'm going to get a coalition. I really don't. I think most of them are just going to just pretend I don't exist, which is a good thing, which is a really good thing. And you're right. If they can't get through France, well, they don't have a navy. What are they going to do? Where are we at on docks? 3. Getting there. I'm going to go ahead and do a few more universities with this money. And that should drive up the cost of our paper, which is what we want to do. Then let's get some more lumber mills. All right. So I know this is going to drive everything up quite a bit, so The more we can do, the better. And we increase opinion there. All right, we got everybody's opinion being worked on. Most everybody's pretty loyal, except for those that don't have 100, or I mean 200. So, got to work on them. Could expand exploitation. Market regulations. We'll do that 'cause I don't see, well, especially because of this, I don't want to do either of those. And that nonsense. Okay, antagonism is done, so we can bring that guy home. A lot of these guys are gonna just fall off pretty quick. And that's really not much of anything. Replace bailiffs, our complaints. We'll just replace them. All right, now we can work on getting our subjects happier. And then let's go ahead and get a couple to change their religion. If we haven't yet. I don't think we have, so change that religion. Take stability. We're almost there on docks, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and invest on Canary Islands. We'll start from over here. I'll send that guy out. We can start definitely investing in more of these exploration missions now that we're set up for it. Once we discover Azores, we can take it for ourselves, and that won't be a problem. We're just going to make a few unhappy with us, not everybody. Okay. And change religion. There we go. And we are just flying in income. I love it. And we'll send another one out. Who do I want to send out? We'll send out that guy, I guess. Just keep working on getting our diplomacy up and better. And we have driven up the demand of paper beautifully. I want to keep it close to our lumber sources. which we should, in theory, have driven up the price of our tools. We got iron. Let's see, where is our iron? Right here and here. And the other, and we got iron here. So let's make sure our iron is maxed out. Okay, so we got that taken care of. And this is pretty close to the iron source. Not as close as I'd like it to be, but we're gonna do that. And then since we don't have a lot of room yet, we're gonna do this, market villages, because they can make tools fairly cheap with stone. So we'll do that. We got a couple joining independence movement. That's good luck. Have fun with that. That's the ones that are upset with us. And it looks like Provence is his new buddy. Okay. And let's merge those. I didn't realize we had those two guys still hanging out. Guess some of these I forgot to marry. Then again, we're using as much of our Diplo power as we can. Our next heir is pretty good. We got our genius here. Let's go and increase education on him. I missed that. But he should still be pretty good even without that. That'll likely be our future heir. Which is fine. And we got a claim on Aragon now. I love how that works. We're building that closed loop that we need to. Okay, we got more going out to sea. Perfect. So our exploration, it's not too bad. Still getting beautiful money from these guys. Our setup's fine for what it is. There we go, guys. We got it. Now we can build a frightening, powerful navy. Soon as we get everything all lined up we need to. And I'm gonna build a town here. So we're gonna be building a lot of this region up. There we go. Especially once you get maritime going up all the way that we need. Speaking of which, I probably need to check on that. We're catching up. So let me break from that and check naval. We lost a bunch of it because we were doing so many wars. Dang it. We need to get that back. They'll be better once we get everything going again. All right. Patrol. We waited a little too long on our navy. that definitely hurt us, but once we get more ships going, it won't be so bad. And we'll make our leader an admiral. He's got a general, so that does hurt the Navy too a little bit. Let's prove that. What I need is to make sure I have all these sorted by what we need to do. There we go. Because we're not really absorbing anybody right now. If we do, it's 1 or 2 at a time. Tlemcen here. If I can release Algiers over here, I might swap a few territories, or we'll just seize the land. Algiers can be formed right there, but let me see how far Algiers goes. Right there. So we could give this piece to Algiers and swap it out. And we'll likely do that soon. Let's get some more roads out here. This will be nice once we get all these out and about and done. I'm gonna turn off our military. We don't need that. We don't need our forts, so I'll take the prestige hit over anything else. Not really buying food, so that's a good thing. And we got our barks. There we go. Now we can really ramp up everything. So we're almost set up there. Let me get some more docks. Oh no, he coalitioned me. I'm leaving it right here because I'm getting, for now, I'm going to be changing capital regions soon. And right now, if the strait works like it's supposed to at the road across, I'll be moving up here and having a couple governors. I might move a governor over here for now. So we got one, and we've got a city right here. So yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll go ahead and do that. We'll put one temporary here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put one here temporarily. This, the reason why I have not considered moving the capital is the rivers here. All this is carrying along here, so this has been pretty good. I could consider moving the capital here and having the river flow back, but right now I'm leaving it as is till we change stuff up a little bit, because we are going to move our capital up here at some point. I just need to get this as our primary. If we can get this as our primary, then we should theory, be able to flip to that so we can get our lieutenants, C's, and all viceroys and all that. We got to rebuild some cultural things, but that won't be too hard once we start integrating everything. And we got protected harbor. That'll help out a lot. I'm going to go ahead and merge these two groups together. Let's get the protected harbors up. That's the harbor capacity is huge and a must. So we'll get this operational too. Yeah, I could probably move it to the river here. I might. Just depends on how long it takes. But I am going to put a governorship right along here. For the time being. And since we got that going, I want to switch to increase control right here. Help boost that back up. So now we got that set up. Yeah, we got loyal population. Oh, Castilians moved in on us. That's what's kind of earned things. I'm gonna go with this one, increase ties. And the reason for that is if we do that, we should be in better shape. I don't want to do that. Nope. He wants me to go back to Sharia. This one maybe. Oh, never mind. It won't be a failure. It's like, nope, we're not doing that. Yes, I have the slave spam turned off for reasons, because it gets bad. But I want to avoid anything with France involved in here, because I just don't want to deal with having issues with France. I'm allied to Egypt, so I don't think it's going to matter there, but anywhere where I could upset France, I'm trying to avoid, which sucks because I just don't want France involved in this. And see, he's on the cusp. Because we're a competing great power, I really, really don't want to fight him. Oh, kept getting bad events on that one. That sinks. Yeah, I took the rating off because when I was playing the Ottomans and doing a speedrun of the Ottomans, it was a pain in the ass just seeing that spam non-stop. Okay, good. We got it back. Paper is still in demand. Which I am glad. Lumber is in high demand, so let's keep that up. I'm gonna probably have to set some lumber mills over here too. Only got so much area. Then when we got some bog smelters we can set up over here for some iron. Oof, I didn't want to lose that. The next one we can work on. I want to keep getting these guys to convert to religion. They're easier to contain once they change their religion. All right, let's go ahead and raise up more of our navy. Now that we're finally rolling in some people, we'll have to get some carracks soon, but I definitely want to get all this other stuff. I'd like to push this over the edge too, if I could. Good news is we're working our way back towards Navy. And let's see what Castile's doing. They're still working on the Azoras. Okay, good news is I can still improve with France for a while, it looks like. All right, we got the Canary Isles. Well, we're gonna go ahead and grab that one. Oh no, they coalitioned me again. Oh, has that already been 10 years? Castile ran to England now. He ran to England. That's adorable. Has the world even had a chance to cool down? Well, a little bit. Little bit. You know, that's one of those games that I would like to try one of these days, is Hearts Iron 4. And you know what? The coalition didn't really do anything. I mean, France has literally just ate HREs much slower, but they're still eating it. I mean, look at this disaster. I think we've got France. No, that's not France. I was like, yeah. This hasn't stopped France, guys. I know that France is always destroying the HRE. Yeah, because we're both a great power, which is unusual to see France as a great power, but I guess they are a great power this time around. I'm gonna go ahead and throw town here. I'm debating if I'm gonna do it or not. Why not? I'm crazy enough to do it like that. Having more bridges. Yeah, I do. Let's get those fixed. Get more control up there, even though it's negligible. We do have some fun little separatists coming up soon. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go ahead and build more galleys for now. I'm imagining Great Woo. Oh, by the way, you want to see something funny? Timurid Horde didn't expand. They're now part of the Middle Kingdom and pretty much lost their religion, and they pretty much work for Great Woo, which Great Woo is colonizing everything. Look at Great Woo's power. Every game I don't see Ming, I see Great Woo. It's like Ming does not exist. It's crazy, guys. How do you improve work arts? The only thing you can do to get that is to do culture investment. That's the only thing that I've seen that speeds it up to get works of art. And usually in the Renaissance, there's an item that you'd get to unlock that. I should work on some Argios. I've been neglecting this, but my nobles haven't. I should probably build these up though. A little bit more than what I have. And we got our counting houses. That too is a money sink. You've never seen Great Woo? Yeah, almost every game that I've played on stream has been Great Woo. They are always number one. 63 million. That's their economic base. That's the amount of troops they have, including regulars. This is all their regulars right now in gold. And they're all the way out here now. Normally they're not this far. And Timurids just got annihilated. It looks like sometime, and then they were changing religion, and now they're part of the Middle Kingdom. It's like, holy crap, how did that happen? Oh, Portugal decided to attack us. Ah, if he has any allies, we'll just have to deal with that. That's beautiful. I can finish off Portugal. Then we'll see if they jump it. I don't think they will, but if they do, I called in Egypt for fun. Egypt looked really bored. And let's go ahead. Explore that. I don't even... there might be a way to, other than watching them land on your area, but yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that. Your guess is definitely good as mine. Yeah, vassal swarming where they can't keep up. I think you could do it alternatively other ways though. I think there's alternatives though. Actually, our future heir turned out really good. I'm very pleased with that. I kind of want to just bypass the sun and choose him as an heir. I don't know what happens if I do. No, I guess I can't. Never mind. My vassals can handle that. I'm not even gonna do anything different. I'm gonna turn off the maintenance and yep, not gonna worry about anything else. Okay, the control should be done, so let's go ahead and see if we can change more values. Where's my change values? Oh, it's already been done. Never mind. I'm blind. Sometimes that happens. Guess we'll do that one. Andalusia's almost there. Oh, Castile jumped in. All right, I guess I got to get involved. Damn. Which means Aragon's involved. All right, so I'm in a defensive war and I have Egypt to play. All right, so war's back in service. War never changes. War never changes. All right, well, here we go. I gotta move my troops wherever they're at down here so I don't get destroyed. I gotta turn army maintenance back on. Well, hey, at least I was able to get Egypt over here to get involved in the war. Yeah, let's look at this one. And why is this one iffy? Well, I can fix that. I'll just send officers. Well, should you change your succession? I try to as soon as I can. And I've liked the favored son because then it basically chooses whatever you want and you don't take legitimacy hits. Like in the Ottoman Empire, every time somebody died, you were taking 25 legitimacy hit. So that's why I was going for like the favored son on a lot of that. Just because of that reason. Otherwise, it's brutal. Yeah, I'm a defensive on this one, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just, it's a matter of calling in the troops now. And of course I'm going to take land from all of them. I mean, why wouldn't I? Portugal will end up getting wiped out after this one. Let's see, where are we at? Innovation is locked. Serfdom. Serfdom's locked. Okay. Autocracy. Oh, we're actually moving way that way. Okay, well, that's actually good, so I can change a few things. what about communalism? We're stuck at 89. And Navy, we're stuck at 14. I'll move down belligerent though. Mostly for the war score. I haven't really seen much yet with the 100-Year War where England even has a chance. They lose every time. So I don't feel like they've done much. But like I mentioned earlier, Great Wu is still the one that always gets it. I don't ever see Ming. So I'm just like, there's still definitely a lot of stuff Paradox needs to address. I know my frustration, what I'll say about Paradox, it's cool they're adding all these new bureaucracies and stuff for the Byzantine Empire and stuff. Cool. I like that stuff. You know, I don't mind that's some of the stuff they're doing, but I wish they would fix the bugs and some other stuff that they've had forever. I mean, the Sengoku with Japan, which is the first country I played on release of the game for stream, wasn't bad, but it was buggier than hell. And then it was the same way with watching China and all these. I was like, guys, we don't need complacency mechanics. If everything's working correctly and the AI is not as goofy and stuff, you know, I think we'll be better. I think we'd be way better. Because sometimes the AI does some of the most goofiest stuff. And that's why they were getting demolished in coalitions to France, which they still are. It's like, come on, guys. I get that you guys have to keep making, you're having to keep doing the DLCs to keep money, to fund the game and all that, but holy hell, I'd like you to also fix some of the damn problems. Right, that's my rant for the day about Paradox. Is as much as I love Grand Strategy, I feel like sometimes they're so worried about throwing out DLCs and crapping out DLCs as fast as they can that they don't fix the problems that would make it even better, and also not scare the hell out of people just starting out that may want to get into Grand Strategy, and then suddenly they're hit with this, oh, to play this game you probably need all the DLCs and then this. It was the same problem with EU4. I tried to get a lot of friends that liked strategy into EU4, but when they saw the price tag, unless you rent the DLCs and stuff, that was like sticker shock from hell for some of those guys. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. That's Paradox for you. You know, it's like it's frustrating because I like I said, I like the game a lot. I like Paradox, but sometimes our ruler's grandson, I don't want to drag him into anything. Then he'd make a great general, but yeah, it's always the money. Oh, I agree. I mean, that's the way capitalism is. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's what I have two YouTube channels, one for gardening and then this one, and you know, I get it. I you know, I'm all about making businesses and stuff like that and trying to get that route. But sometimes you also gotta, I feel like you gotta think about what will also help make your consumer happy. Yeah, I mean, it's a balancing act, but it's, you know, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that piss me off because like every 5 minutes they're begging for money or begging for support or super chats, or they're begging for this. Like one that's been around for 1,000 years, DSP. The way he talks to his viewers, his audience, oh, granted, it's all A-loggers, it drives me nuts. It's like, guys, you know, so yeah, I get that. And the reason I was using that as an example of this whole effed up business model that we see with some stuff. And that's most of the reason I went with that, is just how crazy the business models get. Oh, I guess he got stuck there. At least my vassals make up a lot of troops now. But, you know, that's what it is. I appreciate you guys taking your time to hang out with me, watch the streams and stuff. You know, I want to get back to doing my news and podcast too, on top of the gaming. You know, I do a full-time accounting, so I'm, you know, I'm busy, plus with the garden and stuff, which, you know, in just a little bit I'll be having to pause the you know, cut stream to go work on the garden stuff again, because I gotta get that going. The other thing is trying to get videos out. That's a pain because I want to edit. So, you know, there's so much I want to do, and I enjoy online media and social media. You know, I've always been somebody that enjoys interacting with people. Like, I had fun doing a demonstration on how to seed start for gardens not too long ago. Probably wasn't the smartest idea doing that, but I got away with it. So also the music, as I didn't want to deal with YouTube's copyright system, because some Sony Entertainment claimed this music, or EU5's music. So the funny part about that is I end up just saying hell with it, and made a bunch of music kind of in the theme with AI. So I have like music tuned that, but you're right, it's not as bad as EA, but I think EA's on the way out the door. All right, PTSR, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in, and hope to see you around again. Okay, so now we can finally start crushing armies, hopefully, and not get crushed. They all still field quite a bit, so we got to be careful. And Egypt has not brought his troops in yet. I don't know what Egypt's doing, which is okay. I haven't really seen support from Egypt anywhere. Oh, Egypt sent 2,200. I guess that's the amount of support we get. There's Aragon. We'll try to get over there. I don't know if we'll get there in time. We might. Or we'll counter. Not a big deal. He's gonna exhaust his troops fighting us. I'm gonna bring these troops back together though. All right, Castile's down to 10,000 troops. We wipe him, then we don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, and he's moving again. All right, I'm gonna hunt his troops down. At least that's our goal. We didn't get the wipe on him, unfortunately. But we'll head this way to go after Aragon's army now. So now that we got our land back, my vassals can probably handle that. And let's go ahead and increase also our market power. We haven't done this in a while, so let's get marketplaces up and running everywhere. Especially for a lot of our new towns. We'll probably have to split Paz into 2 markets, maybe. I don't think we will have to. We'll see. All right, that guy is late to the party. We can get rid of him. Whoops. I want merge. There we go. And let's see if we can get naval moving along. Guess that didn't work. All right, so guess we'll work on that. We are very close. And I guess we'll go into war mode here. We need some naval tradition and naval battles. Let's see which way he's going. All right, I guess he's running around that way, so we'll come out this side. All right, we attack now. Now we're at full power. Yeah, his regulars are putting up a fight now. The only drawback, I may have to switch. I really may have to switch to get regulars sooner than I wanted to. Didn't really want them, but yeah, I'm gonna have to probably. which, you know, we'll get through it. If we need to, we need to. It's just one battle at a time. So Aragon's got 13. He's got the more advanced, I'm sure, by now. We could expand our shipbuilding facilities, mining operations. Let's do the mining. We'll address the complaints. I don't need to change laws or anything right now. So we'll go back this way. Omar is fine. All right, let's see if we can hit Castile's army. Of course, he's running again. There we go, caught him. And do I need to do anything with this? I'll be okay doing that. I'll give Castile credit. Keep pushing him back. Don't really need any support there. I'm gonna have to buy armories, I think. Which isn't bad, because then we need weapons and leather and all that good stuff, so. Let's see if I can wipe this number out real fast down here. Our cabinet member, our ruler's nephew. Well, we'll get rid of him. Because we got one here that's really good. And even better, I don't believe he's anything special. When we get 300, we'll make him head of the cabinet, which will be huge for us. And we'll go back this way now. We'll ride out this way. And we'll just retake that fort real fast. Nice, got defenders there already. Darn. And we got our next age. We could do Quest of the New World, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to stick with the administration because it's so damn good. France's naval hegemon. Wow. You mean me? Great Woo, isn't that? So I mean, look at Great Woo with everything, guys. Great Woo, Great Woo, Great Woo, Great Woo. France is huge with their regulars. Holy crap, with their standing army. That's frightening. Somehow France has made a fortune. Oh, we got Quest for New World right there. Wow, we got that one. I was not expecting that. We do need to finish these, unfortunately. We got Quest for New World. I don't know where Pike and Shot's gonna be. Pike and Shot, sport. Actually, Egypt, Paris, Naples, Alexandria, Venice, Rome, printing press, and China. Look at this. The printing press is gonna be in China. I don't think I've seen this where the printing press is gonna be out here. Wow. So the only known one right now is because of the New World. Holy crap. That's even crazier. We're gonna go with confederal unions though as soon as we can, and we could finally change a couple of states around. Oh god, that's hilarious. I think that's absolutely freaking fabulous. All right, so we're gonna go universal serfdom because why not? I knew I was gonna take the stab hit. More money, more control. Well, since it seems like this is going to be a really screwy ass situation, how the hell did China get the printing press? Let's see, Tunis. I'm gonna hold off on that one in case we have some shenanigans there, but okay. Egypt's finally here. Never fear, Egypt's here. Okay, Pike Shot showed up in near Paris. Okay. And that one still looks like it's going to China. That's new to me. Seeing that go start in China. Hey, the serfs are upset. Our troops need target practice. That's so screwed up. Oh man. Don't mind us. Troops need target practice. Holy crap. That at least Paradox does have some humor on some of that. Yeah. Okay, well, our guys need target practice anyway. I guess I'll marry some of these. And then Egypt's fine. I guess I have a crap ton of people that I should marry off. I know somebody would say, there's a mod for that. Yeah, yeah, there's probably a mod for everything. There's always a mod for everything. Always, 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 always. We'll just expand our noble houses. Just because I don't have enough Diplo points to handle all that crap, guys. I've got so much going on. At least if we defeat Aragon and Castile, take some land, get some money, it'll be good. And then let's go ahead, do another exploration. I guess let's take that. Go start from here. And we'll send that old man. And our really good prince is not married. Yeah, it's like Crusader Kings 3. Hey, everybody needs a marriage now. You get a marriage, and you get a marriage, and you get a marriage, and everybody gets a marriage. Oh yeah, grand weddings for everybody. Let's prove everybody's stats. Yes, I played a lot of Crusader Kings 3. One of these days I'll get back to that. There's a lot of stuff they've added that I haven't even touched. But it's like, yeah, everybody gets a wedding. Everybody gets some. I know I am going to be doing the survival game Soul Mask probably next weekend for a little bit on stream. The DLC came out and it's left early access, so that one's a lot of fun. So you're going to see a little bit of a different take since I do grand strategy and survival. Those are my two pretty much niches for when I play games. There's sometimes RPGs. Oh, Navy spam. I was like, okay, what the hell's going on here? All right. Okay, I get it. I won. My Navy is destroying them. I get it. There we go. Took his capital finally. Holy crap. Oh, there's his fleet. Oh, maybe that's the fleet spam I was seeing. Oh, we lost our cabinet member. That's not good. Nope. I got to get replacement. He's not the best, but he'll do good. All right. Definitely spending a fortune on some of these. I'm going to turn this down. We're just going to leave it at 50 for now. Or close to it. Everything's getting more expensive. I can go ahead and crank that up. I say that and I get a comment. Let's not blockade. We'll go back to trolling. Shouldn't have to worry about anything there. All right, that's done. That's done. Castile's not ready to surrender yet. With the amount of stuff going on, I really haven't my head right for this area. I'd like to shut down Aragon probably first. Still keep working on France. And Andalusia is almost over them. Should be good. And that estate is done. How much is it going to cost us? 734. Okay, so we got the money. Request for New World, so we'll grab that. And looks like we did get we beat him to the punch on the colonies, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pump out more universities for more education. I like that we're getting closer. Got two areas that got a lot of population that we can assimilate. We also need to start building cities too. I have not been working on cities. Maybe we'll use the war funds to do that. We want the meritocracy stuff. I want to keep being friends with France, though, as much as I can. Let's profess trust. I want to become besties with this guy. I would even ally him if I could have. Just to say, yeah, you know what? I'll be friends with you, France. Nobody else will. Luckily, everybody's getting beat down, so we're good there. I need to also... Well, we're nowhere close for Empire yet. Need to worry about that too at some point. Okay, that fort's down. They're sieging everything. We're gonna go this way to Saragossa. Oh, there's the call for peace. Peace is a lie. We're not calling for it. But I will, speaking of lies, let's see what I need to do for some of these guys. I'll make sure we get all these guys over 200. So I don't have to worry about them. Okay, looks like we're doing well on that. All right, keeping one up there. Well, I'm going to take their capital this time. $93 if I do that. I'd be a jerk if I did that, but yeah, we'll take that much, I guess. Oh, you know what? We messed up. I need money from him too. I need tributes. I gotta take tributes. I'm gonna take his capital though. And then we'll go up here. I took his capital, so that was pretty much a middle finger. I took the heart of his whole thing. All right, Aragon now. France still don't care. Take more money from him. And let's come up over here to grab Catalonia. There we go. And reparations, maybe. I can give it that. Make him pay more. Now let's disband this army. All right, another victory there. And last but not least, and Portugal is gone. All right, no more Portugal. Nobody took this island though. That's weird. Really, that ain't bad for potential coalitions. Now we share borders. That does upset France a little bit. But that's okay. Right. Principality of Catalonia. That's what we want right there. I don't know. Means I can put an embassy there. No, I can't, but oh, Castilian's starting a civil war. Oh, well, hey, Castile, if you want to jump in again, we'll love you. I'm okay with this. Speaking of which, let's get some cities now. Oh, man. Making a crap ton of money. If Castile jumps in, that's just too freaking good. I'll profess my trust and undying love to France. Just to keep him out of our hair. We'll go ahead and beef that up a little bit more. I love how everybody's like, okay, we can go home now. Oh, shit, we can't. Like, nope, we can't. Sorry. I did forget to do the cabinet head, so we'll take care of that in a moment. And there we go. Just a temporary setback on our legitimacy. And that's done. Can we change societal values? Please tell me we can get all the way to 50 now. 45.38. We're almost there. Some more ships. Win some more victories. That'd be good. Culture converting is just something we really want to do to fully get everything integrated. Castile does not want to play. I'm sad. I was hoping Castile would want to play. I guess he didn't want to play anymore. He had enough fun. I'm going to speed this up, so I'm not worried about this war. Mali Empire has rivaled us. Oh, I forgot all about them. Whoops. That's funny. I completely forgot about them. And let's send... We'll send that guy. And we'll send that guy. We're just gonna ignore the complaints. I like free money. We get everything back anyway. There we go. Problem solved. I'm gonna turn our maintenance down, and I'll just let them rest here. And I think gunsmith is now the big one. So apparently this is going to be the highest. All right, I guess I'll produce guns on there. Okay, so good news is I can convert some more. I don't know if I've done Toledo. Let's see if we have. All right, there we go. I should release Algiers, but we won't. Yeah, it did. Yep, we got it. And the printing press popped off in China. No, actually, it looks like no. It spawned in high end. So yeah, it spawned in China. It can also says it can also spawn, but that doesn't matter now that it's out there. But yeah, we got it in our area. No, we got it right here. Yep, we ended up getting it. And the good thing is we got the Canary Isles. We can finally also get Navy going. We have a lot of Castilians. Yeah, I knew that was going to be thing. Another independence movement, just another day in paradise. And we'll go ahead and eat this guy, I guess. I need to start clearing some out. So slowly but surely we'll probably have to integrate this side. Luckily, we're getting some nice control being fed through everything. Let me see what's our patrols looking like. Oh yeah, patrol is looking way better. We just need to keep getting our maritime presence up. Okay, so that should be good. Apparently, we burned through a lot of naval supplies. It's top tier in demand right now. I'm gonna increase the market villages though down here, so we get more goods. We're also at 30% crown power, so don't really have to worry about anybody having too much power. And I'm going to increase ties with our subjects. We'll do bellicose movement and opinion. Two very easy ones. Make our subjects pay more. And we got just a little bit more guys. And we'll send somebody else to explore that. Guess we'll send him there. All right, more exploration it is. Everything's looking really good. And New World, we're only at 3.41. Otherwise, we would embrace it. I really want to keep encouraging naval. Got quite a few of those. I guess we'll do more traditional galleys. We'll get new ships from the New World, I believe, if I remember right. And France is starting to like us more and more. That's good. Could almost be allies with them. Almost. Okay, this one needs opinion improved. I guess I missed that one. And I'm gonna go ahead and next that one too. And let's get more books being made here. We do that. We could still ask to improve somebody. There's a lot of cultures I want to improve. I guess we'll do that. That way, this one's kindred. And we can move this one up too. The good news is we can keep pushing the naval. I figure I guess it's time to start integrating a lot of these too. Which we've been putting it off for quite a long time. We get 48.18 naval now. That's really good. want to keep. Thought about building towns all along the coastline, but that'd probably be a little ridiculous. So we're gonna get some more cities up and running now out of all these if we can. I do have the governor over here, so I mean I could set up some more, but it's mostly to kind of try to help on the opposite side with control 2. And we got some people exploring. Guess we could explore Western Sahara. Finally got a lot of family members, which is nice. And let's get him an expensive education. Future heir. Let's get education. All right, so we have hit the end of the stream today because I was looking at the time because I've got to go back outside and get some gardening done. All right, guys, so I will see what this week holds. I'll maybe try to stream on Wednesday. I'll post a schedule out probably tomorrow once I know a little bit more. Anyway, appreciate you all for hanging out with me this long stream. It was nice. I hope you all have a happy Easter for those, you know, everybody's celebrating, or I hope you have a great Sunday, whichever. And we'll see you guys real soon. Appreciate y'all again. You have a fantastic remainder weekend and good Monday. Peace.